Caw, Adeline. Oh, we're gonna finish up our armor training there, Squirrel Wizard. We are on the apex of power. Anyway, that mission's spawning, like, right there, so fuck that. That ninja base makes it uncomfortable to get there. Ah, yes. To save our mother from any alien attack. Evening, Neb. Yeah, that's EDF in a nutshell. Quite understandable, Neb. You continue doing your thing. And hello there, Tarf. Hello, hello. Oh, worse, Squirrel Wizard. Do you remember Peacekeeper armor and how it has an Innocence launcher on it? A 12-shot rocket launcher like you're an elemental. Ah, yes. Optimal training. Sandwich time. Oh, I didn't pull back the... Wow, whoops. Ah, yes. Most ideal. The Realm of Fear. The Shadow Realm is inhabited by creatures delighting in torment and suffering. Seemingly, it's composed of nothing but endless nightmarish dungeons. We have a reason to expect there is more to it. The clues we found speak of a bleak ashen surface underneath a dark sky. This is where the more interesting parts of the realm have to be located. We want to explore and exploit this hellish space. We need to find passages leading there. The Zortorian crystals we found so far indicate that this endeavor might be worthwhile. I'll commit 5. Dark Dominion bonus. Candidate Annihilator suit. We slightly changed the design of the Annihilator and screwed screwed the power tail to it. It is an exosuit, pain resistance 2. Evasion is 25% of melee, weighs a bitch ton, has really good night vision, fantastic energy recovery, thermal 80, spot 6. Also, the voodoo defense is fantastic. You just lose a ton of voodoo power in exchange. You gain far more than what you would have lost, but this is basically an endgame armor. It is the endgame armor. Better than our powered armor suits by a significant portion, and provides good stats down the board. It just has one primary downside. Not unlike Space Trooper, this thing drains freshness like a bitch. Also, its basic resistances are worse. But needless to say, if you have to choose an endgame armor, this is fantastic endgame armor. Plus, it comes with red shield, so fuck lasers. But we can go even further beyond. These codes procured from a guildmaster are 1/4 of what we require to penetrate Sidonia's defensive grid. Technovator outfit. This gnome has access to 2 unique abilities. One is deploying a remote-controlled minigun turret. The other is an indefensible ranged EMP attack, requires voodoo. The questions about where the gnome carries her turret and how she doesn't fry her own brain remain open. Actually weighs less to carry this thing. And generally speaking is a good all-around outfit. For a gnome, that's not bad at all. Greetings, Jake. Welcome, welcome. Oh god. Oh god. Armor holdout. I'm vibing with this right now. That's some groundwork. Yeah, if we ever hit their HQ, we are allowed to just drop them. The problem is, we have to take out their HQ. And that is gonna be a son of a bitch. Not even nukes will solve the problem so easily. It's a 3-layered assault with blue shields. Hey, Zio. You can't quick rush it. You have to build for a long-term battle. Nah, we're just tomb raiding. Go, go, go! Just 3 cat girls. This is a fairly easy mission. I just want to do a quick burn on this. But full Catgirl squads are absolutely viable nowadays. Where is it? Unless one of the fucking spiders from behind got up. Lazy. Nah, it wasn't a trial. Zombies baited. Why not? Kill everything with the ranged attack first. Hi, Casey. Oh, that's because I killed all the sirens turn 1. There's only 2 on this map. This is kind of a catch-up map rather than anything else. Yeah, I know. Just like that, perfectly fine. Grill 'em vintage. Oof. Well, one laser barrage should end him. There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Lightbringer, Vintage, Psycho, Pentagruel, Bane of Zombies, Zephyr, Bane of Zombies, Fire Guard, Slasher, Zephyr, Master of the Neko Mimi Sword, Snivy. Yeah, that's bumping. Hero Sword. Legendary blade, also called Masayuki Steel, found only in mystical dimensions. It materializes itself as part of the heroine outfit. Our analysis of the Realm of Fear allowed us to adjust the portals to avoid being trapped in the Death Dungeon. We have identified long hallways, measured probably in thousands of kilometers, connecting various parts of this underground hellscape. Traveling them seems to be the next logical step in exploring and exploiting this dimension. I may as well start studying fusion. That's the right amount of points for the month. Fuck yeah. Hello, Cat V. You do, I think, but as long as you keep climbing the ranks, you'll be fine. Happy birthday to Calmivax for 2 years, Zephyr for 4, Brick for 2, Nictus for 4, Cure-chan and Dr. Rex for 2.5. Terrible Temicator. This is the ultimate armor that we can make for our cats. By merging our best power armor with Nekomimi technologies, we've created something unstoppable. Cleopatra Thebes herself showed a personal interest in the project and shared her engineering and design solutions with us. So, this is an exosuit. It works in space. It features the Innocence launchers from Peacemaker armor. It has pain resist too. It is less weighty. Its dodge is a little less dedicated to one field compared to Cat Annihilator armor. Has night vision 25, fantastic thermal vision, good energy recovery, blue shields instead of red, inventory of 18. It is a flying armor, it has voodoo defense, little less spot, but it doesn't compromise on voodoo power either compared to Cat Annihilator armor. It shakes, it motherfucking bakes, it does not get any better than this. The only thing that it has lesser than Annihilator armor is that we can't, it has a helmet. Also, the resistances are better. And it doesn't cave in, unlike warp armor. Now, to be fair, I do believe that... Oh, see. Everything is as always. Hard to accept, easy to regret, and impossible to keep sane. Cats. It has a little bit less dedicated focus in its fields than, say, Annihilator armor. But it doesn't have the monstrous freshness drain that Annihilator has. So basically, this thing is just good. Termicator armor for underwater warfare. You can even swim in it! But this damn fear of water, that's for sure a swimming, screaming performance. Termicator is so good at operating in space that the question arises, does it even really need a spaceship? It does, nope, no power tail. It has no power tail, it has the Innocence launchers instead. Annihilator has the power tail. So what the fuck do I need for this? Life support, plasteel, grav unit, power armor parts, force circuitry, peacemaker, magician motors. Gonna need more topazes and nuclear batteries as well. Let's start with the simple stuff. Free 100k from goodness. Female Wraith. Compared to their male counterparts, these Wraiths are slightly weaker but faster. They're however equally silent, equally ruthless, and equally hard to tell apart due to their burnt skin. Space Freighter. We can't get to that because Fortuna is Fortuna. The Super Fighter. It goes faster than 7 hells, and its force field allows it to take extreme punishment for its size. This is the best dogfighter in the game. It is still only equipped with 2 light turrets and 2 missile systems. But needless to say, this thing can actually go toe-to-toe with some nasty shit. Unfortunately, it loses a lot of toughness for combat shields. The Mars portal? Oh, right. The UAC Interdimensional Power Car. This machine is out of time. It either belongs to the past or the future, but not to the now. Only such a thing could be fueled by potatoes. Its ability to gate to other dimensions cannot be used at a whim, but it's still the fastest car around. So, needless to say, yeah, that's the speed of the car. It only fits 2 for the time being, but it moves at 9999. This thing goes everywhere and anywhere. You need to go somewhere, you get there now. Hey, Scene. Oh, hey, Lamia. Dumb, strong, and bad-tempered. These savages are tolerated by other mutants only because they can be convinced to participate in the hardest manual labor. Lamias have few material needs, but most of them prefer working over hunting to fill their ever-hungry bellies. They're also very resistant to heat and toxin, which is an added advantage inherited from snake men. Lamias have a vicious bite, and some of them can even spit acid. The Fusion Furnace. There is little gain from understanding a containment field physics if we can't put it to practical use. A fusion furnace installed at a hideout allows us to manufacture ammunition and other equipment dependent on this technology. It additionally allows us to power the most advanced defensive facilities and provides research opportunity for 2 brainers. It needs a power station to run. The Dream Crusher. A heavy-duty but short-range Shadow Realm shotgun, it lasts 36 shots before disappearing. It's said to belong to one of the legendary Band of 5 outfits. Weirdly enough, the Cutie. Why only one? Oh, because optotronic parts. Yeah, that fucking checks. Suppose I may as well show off the extra bit. Where's the lack of front? Oh. Right, they're hurting for an extractor. Someone set us up the bomb. What? It was a nuclear bomb and it would take you out alongside a good chunk of the hideout, not for the vigilant runs and their Geiger counters. Yay! Free barrel of nuke, which everyone wants me to use. It is debatably safe. Z-Rust Carbine. The future ain't what it used to be. Considering too radical design at the last days of old Earth, this gun has only seen a short series production under one of the companies that later formed the UAC. It fires standard RCF rounds as well as special and hard-to-get 30mm airburst grenades. Archaic silicon-based onboard computer is powered by a hefty battery pack. Why yes, it is just the, that gun from, Files. And yes, you can make your own airburst grenade. It's not bad. Actually, the accuracy is pretty fucking good. Jesus Christ. You can't... It snaps at a burst. What the fuck? Yeah, but that's a thing for the SMG, not really for rifles. Thanks, Supreme Being, tapping a basically pennies off my bank account. The Mars Portal. What if we used our Acronox to arrive at the Solar Governor's Palace directly by Tannhauser Gate? This promises to skip the search for these pesky codes, but is a daunting scientific challenge. We need to better understand the most advanced physics, the principle of gates, and how to use chronoprisms to avoid a time paradox, and also to put more crew on Mars than just a pair. For now, I can tell we want to stockpile around 40 prisms. More won't fit the car. Codename Titor. You've collected remarkable knowledge about the ways of old Earth. This allows you to buy a very rare handgun from the White Dragon, the Liquidator. The Liquidator. It fucking sucks. The unique handgun from the 2080s which fills people with strange melancholy. It has 2 triggers and a double ammo feed. Standard snobby bullets for general target removal, and its special namesake rounds for bringing down really beefy enemies. Double HP damage but poor against armor. Slow reload. So it comes with Standard, HVAP, Slayer, and Liquidator. I mean, it works, I guess. But it's not... You have better options by this point. By the time that you have Old Earth Appreciator, you just have better options. It works, I guess, but you're doing it for style. You know what the fuck you're doing. I'm gonna need more Topaz. Black Sun Outpost. Careful combing of the moon's surface has shown a spike of shadow activity. This must be one of the glitter dust collection sites. We need to land on the moon, find out what's going on, and blast this place to pieces. Now for this one, this actually is a cat op, because I will fully admit, I do not have spacesuits for the Ubers ready. Does hover work? Hover works. And it goes good. We just unlocked the final suits of power armor for everybody, so... 12 should be sufficient for purpose. Space Warriors! We can't go there! God fucking damn it! Okay, I really need a Deliberator at this point. Except it's 10-2. You did see one copy being made. What do I got for options that'll actually get a good amount of crew around? Pachyderm, yes. The problem is it fits only 8 crew. Because I'm looking for an upgrade over 13.3. We can find better options than Pachyderm. We may need to go for Drakkar. Yeah, it's looking like my upgrade's going to be Drakkar at this point. Alternatively... Where is a hangar? So, yeah, no airbase for now, or no going to the moon. But it could reach the moon. Dreamzuka. This Shadow Realms weapon allows you to explode mystical problems away, but only has 4 charges. It manifests as a part of the legendary Lancer outfit, member of the Band of 5 who is at most at odds with the heroine. This dream points to a certain Fire Witch. Feeling the more classic tracks today. Deliberator can, but it's less space than my, It's less space than my Fortuna. I want to try to get something that just is a flat upgrade. If not a flat upgrade, then just a good upgrade. What's wrong with Termicator now? Topaz, Emerald. Not seeing the... Oh, because I'm out of fucking money. That'll do. That's a little concerning. I don't have a surgery room, I don't think. Oh, no, I do. Oh, just making terrible Temicator is, extensive on the resource costs. Advanced Bomber. A heavy bomber with very powerful engines that can easily lift it into space. This thing is 2 missile systems and 2 IB? Are those broads? IB is... internal base. But, more importantly, the pocket battleship. Our ultimate attack craft barely fits in the hangar and is as tough as it gets. That's its whole name. That is the endgame cat armor. So, the dragon. This is gonna take a bit. I also need to make some damn room in here. Six engines, 3 AI, 8 life support systems. And it needs a heavy shield generator. Yeah, you're on money production because I was spending heavy this month. Heavy shield generator, cloaking devices. Check, check. That is infinitely cheaper. Hi, Red Mage. Yeah, I think we gotta upgrade a Drakkar, so once, this gets done, don't have any other airports to put it down, so yeah, I guess we're just kind of waiting the month. The Church Cydonia codes are complete. These codes, procured from a church cardinal, are 1/4 of what we require to penetrate Cydonia's defense grid. Why not? Go commit assassination. Jesus, he's hiding really well today. Ah, well, there he is. Yay, we did the thing. Didn't I send them slave AI? Well, there's a bunch. Okay, this one's just a fun one. Hey everybody, let's go ruin their day. Get your cannons. Where are my autocannons? That makes me a bit more upset. I see no cannons on board. I wanted me rapid fire death. Mad. Haydn got to bring their fucking cannon. And of course, we spawned right next to the fucking house. Because, apparently my boat didn't exactly give me a lot of explosive to work with. This is what I've got. That's a little nerve-wracking, actually. Not even bothered, though. So yes, this is the discount explosive versions of this fight. But it's what we got. Very offensive. Very rude, one might even say. No, I shot the floor underneath. Fuck it. That did it. Hey, lots of throwing experience. Very nice. Burst of Mass Destruction, Heighten, Bomber, Heighten, Gwyn, Cannoneer, and Blood Widow. Heighten, Gallet Steel, Gwyn, Snivy, Bane of Humanus, Heighten, Bullet Magnet, Snivy to a legendary degree, congratulations, that's +3 stamina. Master the Autocannon, Heighten with 1. Yeah, that kind of sucked, because not everyone had autocannons. Crawling movement. Some movements, like snakes and lamias, are crawling instead of walking. Crawling allows better navigation to navigate certain swampy, muddy, and slimy terrains, most notably the sludge underneath our hideout. Treaded vehicles, mecha suits, and super heavy armor follow the same rules. God, everyone wants to see that fucking barrel. God damn. No, Lamia aren't available as a concept yet. We are able to make one dragon. I stripped down Nightmare 2. God, that's gonna take a while. Yeah, it takes a fucking month with this kind of production team. Holy shit. We're gonna need more runs over here. Void roads. Meanings of fast communication across the void. They are made of some glowing machinery in the form of tiles, and they likely work by slowing down time, or something. In any case, the road is interactive. If you run, it increases the acceleration effect by an extra 50%. I'm out of, thingamajigs. I'm not red, so Xeno's not very important to me. Anti-shield missile, Medusa. A modified Stingray carrying a smaller superconductive warhead for maximum radiation blast that does 5-fold damage to shields. Probably need to upgrade to Hammerites or conversion. Oh, that's an internal bay bomb. Hello there, inflatable. Welcome, welcome. That's an AA weapon. This is modded to piss, my good sir. It's a total conversion mod. Oh yeah, it is definitely a new game. Hey, Sundog. But needless to say, take the bad ending of XCOM, like the original UFO defense, then turn it into its own unique beast, and you get this game. It is the best Mad Max game you will never get. Or more appropriately, probably Tank Girl. That's a crackdown. We don't like those. Go away, sir. Yes. The Ethereals, also known as star gods in this universe, took over Earth, and it is basically just a backwater planet for them, which they don't pay much attention to. Not in the foreseeable future. I'm moving back to Oregon here on Monday, so that's definitely gonna fuck with me for a while. I'm gonna need to find the new flow. So, not for the foreseeable future, definitely leaning on the old favorites. Tractor Beam. When active, lowers enemy ship speed by 800. 4 for very small, times 2 for very small, times 2 for small. Divide in half by 2 for large, divide by 4 for very large, which can prevent its escape or even force landing. Multiple beams stack, it's a heavy. Nah, you're good. I know people have been asking. But yeah, for instance, getting hyperwaves in this game is... It's a journey, but it also happens faster than it would in a normal run, unless you know what the hell you're doing. You have the benefit of... The aliens won and have already proliferated... Fuck me. The technology has been proliferated. Where? Fucking whatever. Proliferated. There you go. My pride is only mostly damaged. Xenonauts, for better or for worse, is strictly adhering to old XCOM rules. And then they tried to simplify it. So up to you whether or not, you know, Cold War era Xenonauts is good or not. Also, again, lacking quite a bit of the complexity of the older XCOMs. But then again, I also play modded, where they make it extremely, you know, complex. So, you know, it's a thing. I would say it's worth a try. It tries to be old com. If that's what you're looking for, you're gonna get it. Yay! We scratched off a week, so it's gonna take most of the month to make. I don't feel like stopping the ninjas this month. Heavy freight may actually be worth it, though. Except I only have one combat craft for this. The awkward position of being in between your upgrades. One might be able to do it if they're lucky. Well, you'll definitely see one. I'm closer to endgame, so I've definitely been a bit, I've been slow to take missions, because right now I'm just trying to get the research grind taken care of. But if this manages to crash... Come on. Come on. Got it. Alright. Now you'll see a mission. Let's pony up. Not necessarily. Early on, it'll look that way. Oh god, okay, I need to figure out how to fit this. So a lot just changed in my loadout. Early on, yeah, you'll be pretty scraping bottom of the barrel for whatever you can get your hands on. And sometimes it is a strict advantage to go with less, but endgame you're still rocking power armor. Actually, what voodoo weapons do I have? Not much. I should probably start invoking some stuff. By the way, 101 83 voodoo skill. Hell yes. Voodoo is Psy. Do I just go for a heavier weapon at this point? Because the smart cannon works perfectly well. I'm just wondering what I put on the back slots here. Let's see. I have one last suit of Temicator. That's probably gonna go to my Blender Cat. Needless to say, cats become very endgame viable if they're all wearing Temicator, because, yeah, that voodoo defense and skill is more than enough to rip some fuckers apart. Then we will go with Zeo, Tidus for the vehicles, and let's say... I saw Jake's. We'll throw them in as well. Temicator flies too, yeah. I just realized something. You've been on that one for a while, my dude. But now, with Fire Guard, can absolutely do psychic bullshit. The assault suits are going to be done with fairly quickly once I can, because, yeah, Bejeweled Caps. Because once I'm able to get Annihilator armor for the gals, that'll be nice. That should be enough to roll out on. This will be the first actual field test of Temicator armor. Nah, we still gotta get more God Brains for that one. Nah, I want something more action-y for this. Nah. This works. Oh, good. Like, a good chunk of their tanks are already visible. That's hitting front armor. Testing firing sequence of Rockets. So, yeah, it's just an 80 concussive free fucking rocket launcher. Question is, how much ammo do I know that I have? Because supposedly... Oh, is there no clip to this? Oh my god, I don't think there's a clip to this. Extra damage, auto... Oh, no, clip size 10. Yep. So it has a dummy fire variant for arcing shots. It has an aimed module. Well, this is very endgame. So yeah, I've got insane technology and very good weapons. These guys don't have a chance in hell. Let's try the fire everything button. If I try to fire dummy, no rounds left. Got it. So I've got to hope that I keep a mental count of my rockets. And with 80 actual damage per missile, that's not bad, honestly. Like, that's very respectable damage per shot. And with built-in blue shields, that is very hard to crack as a... Oh god, there's the other... Well, we know where all their tanks were starting off. This is gonna hurt. Thankfully, Devacator has blue shields, which means explosive damage is heavily reduced. This is a big ship. Note that they had 4 tanks. Never mind, they have 5. Ah, one of the engines blew. Wait, what? You are not allowed to fuck with us, sir. Explain yourself immediately or be called a fraud. You are allowed to do so. Oh my god. Yeah, he's not kidding. Old animation style and everything. What in the fuck? Why would you do that? No, I know exactly why you would do that. People are nostalgic for those games even now. The fucking Innocence launcher. Holy shit, that's awesome. Oh, hello. Teleports behind you. Yeah. Nothing personnel, kid. I can see the value of Peacekeeper armor now. Why not both? Because I legitimately respect the hustle. Why are so many dying? Well, one, I'm reaction shotting them, and two, a lot of them are panicking. That'll do. Yeah, you actually have a hard 100 now. I would hope that, okay, so you don't have punching with this outfit. You need to pack a backup weapon. Yep, just was double checking. I'm actually curious about, since this is exosuit, that means no more choking. Oh, good. Yeah, remember the ninjas that would throw fucking smoke grenades and all that other bullshit at us? Yeah, it's not gonna work anymore. Yeah, no, cry gas is the right weapon to use. They are still Ubers at the end of the day. Get it. How are you not fucking visible? What?
Bring it on, baby. What the?
That's an actual legitimate uh-oh. They'll live. Fuck you. I will say the power tail at least serves this purpose. Ah, another Royal Guard. The ship still needs to be cleared. Like this! All the engines blew? Fuck. That sucks. And the electric lasso doesn't really have a direct upgrade. It'd arguably be the voodoo weapons. I don't remember there being one. Usually you just move on to stun bombs. There is still actually things like stasis grenades and whatnot. That's most of her health back, but she's still going in the bay for a while. The fact that she's not dead is the miracle. Oh, well there you go. Mission complete. That's probably the other reason why I haven't been getting those parts, because it's been automatically selling the ship engines, and I kind of need a lot of them now. Loud noises! Yeah, I am so thoroughly filled up on prisoners, not even funny. Don't need the young Uber at this point. Engineer's still useful. Huh? The fuck happened here? What the fuck? How? The Fortuna has a guarded bay. No. Well, whatever. Hey, silly boy. Well, most of this isn't bad. I can fix it, no problem. Still kind of annoying. Veteran, Tarmf, biggest tittis, Ice Cold Killer, Tarmf, Globetrotter, Gwyn, congratulations to her. Lady Luck, Gwyn, Soft Target, biggest tittis, Bane of the Traders Guild, Tarmf. Grunt, Zeo, Hitman, Zephyr, Tank Killer, Rugid, Master of the Las Cannon Vehicle, Rugid, Master of the Voodoo Rod, Casey, Master of the XG Pistol, Tarmf, Master of the Electro Claw, Zephyr, Master of the Quickfire Plasma, Snivy. Accursed Swill. We're to travel through Tannhauser gates, but we need weapons which will work in the hellish dimension beyond. Demonic essence in itself is not very practical, so we devised this concoction. It's slightly weaker, but explodes on impact. Manufacturing the swill requires the still in a voodoo facility. Entropy Blast. The voodoo attack employed by the Golden Saints. It tries to overwhelm the target's mind and if successful channels raw chaos energy through it, resulting in reality-tearing explosions. I believe we might be able to use this magic ourselves if we understand the nature of the Golden Saints' powers. Using this power costs 50 energy and 3 freshness. Combat Bow Explosive Arrows. The Emporium sells these arrows at quite a premium, but the utility value might just be worth it. Explosive arrows pack miniaturized heat warheads to deal with moderately armored targets, but their area of effect is also miniaturized. The Mars Lander. Named in honor of the first man who seriously considered going to Mars for cheaps. Pray to the mother machine for every astronaut to make it. So, the Zubrin. Back in the day, the Zubrin, for some reason right now it's bugged, I guess, or maybe they took it out. The Zubrin was your cheap way of getting to Cydonia. You could absolutely speedrun the game in the Zubrin. Congratulations, 8 crew, you'll crash right into Cydonia, no codes needed. The problem is if you take the Zubrin over there, you will first enter the map with damaged crew, some of them even being dead, and it's random. 2, you have to go through all of Cydonia with 8 people, and some of them not even alive. The Zubrin is a trap option. Don't fucking take it. The Slaver's Cane. A finely crafted aquaplastics cane. As we have learned to do when taking a gander at Deep One weapons. We have made the plastic just right rigidly, so it delivers a lot of blunt force, but softly enough as to not kill a captive. Using it properly and stylishly is an art in itself. Well, the entire plan, Warzy, is, yeah, stealing the Solar Governor's ship. So, we just steal his joyride. I'm doing alright, Kirchan. And it's the gals. If they're capable of anything, it's capable of figuring out the weirdest shit. Golden Chaos. Another of the Golden Saint's powers. This one a direct energy attack with a moderate area of effect. Damage and accuracy drop off above the range of 12. It ignores 90% armor, and using it costs 2 freshness. This just murders. Gonna stop you right there. Unfortunately, we can't get Golden Saint. Because the problem with the Saint outfit is that, one, it's for the... Oh, wait, it's for the slave soldiers, the peasants, and... Okay, so everyone can use Saint who is part of the vanilla crew. But... the main problem is we're not a Chaos Saint. The Chaos Saint requires you to be opposite of your Codex's affiliation, so to speak. And we don't have a disparaging... We don't have our soul opposite of the Codex. So we're not a Chaos Saint. What's better than a machine gun? 2 machine guns. It's still not much, though. Yeah, I need to be dumbass gray if I wanted to make that work. Assholes. Jeez, that actually stole a lot of my fucking money. That is incredibly rude. That should be enough emergency liquidation. Yeah, Soras would be opposing to gold because gold opposes red. Vibro Axe. Massive high-tech axe that easily cleaves through armor in strong hands. How was he supposed to know that it wasn't going to sell for a lot? They assured him it would only appreciate in value. And it's a monkey! Can you say no to monkeys? Gambling Night. The Shoulder Launcher. This marvel of ergonomics fires mini-bombs quickly and is accurate with an arcing trajectory. It sits on a soldier's shoulder and is activated and aimed with a mere thought. It fits, it's basically a quote-unquote endgame mini-bomb launcher. It works. Xeno Armor. Hardened chrysalid exoskeleton plates placed over a suit made of celatid hides. Such a trophy imparts the wearer with great ferocity, yet the spiky bits make it hard to throw and carry stuff. Effective weight 25. Pain resistance 1, helps you see through smoke. Comes with night vision, good melee armor, good voodoo defense. Energy recovery is good camouflage at night. It's okay as armor. It's functional. Definitely not something you'll use late into the game, but if you somehow manage to get your hands on it early, it works. Final assembly requires the hyper jump drive, which requires me to go fuck up Star Gods. God damn it. That's right, that was the problem. They're not that wimpy, my dude. They are more than capable of dropping us. Orbital mission. Roosh. Temmie. Oh, fuck me, I need more voodoo rods. What happened to my rods? Fire Guard wants melee, so... Yup. I'll go for some Lightbringer right now. Right, I'm lacking nanos because they all got fucking chunked. So just don't get shot. Actually, I can get shot perfectly fine. I've got shields on. And this is the cat's preferred environment, too, so... Ah, there they are. Oh my god. 200 fucking TUs. Oh my god. This armor is awesome. That'll do. Astromarine, Gwyn, Radical, Bane of Traders Guild, Snivy. That's a full-on fucking bomber. I have to disagree with that one. Oh god, fuck! Soul Mine Geocharge, a type of Helium mine used in Helium mining. How ironic. The Warbird. The little bird, rebuilt from the top to bottom with the help of an ancient gnome and a stapler. Runs on vodka. Comes with a fixed 25mm chain gun and 2 GR, LT, or DVs. Very flexible. That's the Thunderbird. Willy Pete Mine. This mine contains a concentrated white phosphorus charge to burn through enemy armor. Damage level may seem low, but this technology faces sharper diminishing returns than normal explosives, and the fact that WP ignores 80% of enemy armor shouldn't be underestimated. Yeah, I'm letting the month burn anyway, so I'm not too bothered, honestly. How was I getting medical supplies again? Yeah, it was for something. Right, Voodoo. Meanwhile, Temicator needs synth. Synth mesh is chemicals and that jazz. Let's go with like a good 30 units of that. Ghost Dagger. This ghostly blade is destined for those who trust mages. Perfect for backstabbing, it ignores 90% of armor and causes the target to panic even if he survives. Yes, it does lethal damage. Plague Bug. The small and vicious bugger is actually a bioweapon. When excited in a certain way, it explodes in a cloud of plague spores, infecting the targets with a deadly disease. It is all the more dangerous as it ignores all known forms of defense except for natural resistance and sufficiently thick bottom armor. The biological nature of this grenade comes with perks. It has a mind of its own, thus increasing the base accuracy and reducing no line of sight inaccuracy. It's fast to prime, however it cannot be unprimed, so be careful when exciting it. I'm actually running out of research options! The Nekomimi Space Outfit. A spacesuit can be called a combat suit only with considerable assumption. In the conditions of Earth's gravity, the dexterous cat girl runs the risk of turning into a clumsy Pengu girl. The main benefit of this armor is its early health. That can actually save a cat's life. Also, 20 armor is nothing to sneeze at. However, here's an ingenious idea, Captain. A spacesuit at the bottom of the sea with a cat girl inside, panically fearful of diving. But more importantly, the zero-G. The true form of the spacesuit can be seen, oddly enough, in space. But anyway, spacesuit, despite its massive penalties, is actually not bad as an early armor, if you're using it as an early armor. Try to stick to gorilla, though. It's much better for a cat. Baby Boomer. It is a baby because it's so cute. About the Boomer thing, it packs 8 heavy shotgun rounds that can 8 separate barrels. And they can be discharged all at once. Yeah, fucking checks. Nice to see that the Conqueror is still a fucking grind. Yeah, this month is gonna be a fucking just absolute tank. Which is fine. I mean, it's reactions plus voodoo skill, and you're fairly good at voodoo. I've got them already on the road because I know people are going to want them. Moon Goose. This exosuit uses very advanced armor technology. The outer layer is a thick Durathread nanocarbon hide with a plasteel exoskeleton. Inside, there's a lattice of synth muscle and SC wire for thermal EM protection. The life support healing system is highly effective, making the wearer even harder to kill. And it comes with gold shield, so fuck your lasers. It can't run, but it needs an extremely specific set of industry to produce. Which, honestly, is the reason why I haven't made it in the past, despite having access to it. It's really good armor for the gnome, but good luck having that combination. The Ghost Beam. The Academians describe this as the magical power of the star gods themselves use to kill their enemies. It ignores almost all of an enemy's armor and goes directly for their life force. Even those who survive are gripped by otherworldly terror. We don't know how to employ it on the battlefield yet. Will we ever do? Crygats. A mine filled with a dreadful crystalline gas has a large radius of effect, so handle with care. The mine is destroyed by 80 plus damage. Gnome Disc Las Cannon. This version of the Gnome Disc is carried with the dependable Las Cannon. Oh, now we get Halls of Fear? As predicted, this Tannhauser Gate connects to long hallways of the realm of the Fear realm. We expect numerous locals better armed than in the Death Dungeon, but at least this time they won't take our Shadow Realms equipment. There's no retreat from the mission. Excuse me. So the Thunder Striker is an okay weapon. The spells are okay weapons. Bring on some actual magic for this. Huge cleavers, though they are inaccurate as hell. Herder staffs, if they didn't suck, would be amazing. They went from being fantastic to shit. Let's see. Strength plus voodoo. You get that. And we will give you the... I do not want Circuit Breaker in there. I want Mind Knives. And it's gonna just keep echoing that. No, thank you. What's the power spell? Verdon, so we want complex. I thought you didn't have fucking circuit. God damn it. Thought I put on not circuit breaker. There you go. Now you've got an actual spell in there. Right, the front shield. I just fucking realized. Yes, it is goddamn crewmate armor, because it's like... Moongus? Motherfucker. The gnome space armor is called the Moon Goose. No, no, I have not. That's an overcommit. TTT. Well, even Trouble in Terrorist Town is based off the idea of... Among Us is just, what? No, Werewolf is, more like Town of Salem. Never mind. I will stop speaking out of my ass now. No, grab the sword. Oh, that would have been really bad. Thankfully, Fire Guard ain't no bitch. That's what we're looking for here. All I've got to say is I'm happy I brought reloads. The Shadow Realms ain't fucking around right now. Of course you had a ranged weapon. I will definitely say that our wizards are loving it right now, though. All that Magitech weapon use. Ah, yes, the Lost Souls. It is the realms of fear. Now, the thing is, I forget if you need to take out the Lost Souls or not. I don't think you need to, because they're forcefully operating under panicking rules, but it still does create the case of where the fuck is the last dude? Which gets annoying. It's one of those hunt down the last goddamn aliens. Because of all the lost souls, they're going to count as a lot of false positives, which is annoying. And no suplexing for muscle cats, as fun as that would be. We're looking. Get some people up here. Yeah, needless to say, Halls of Fear are fun. Got it. Jesus. Padlock to the fear gate. Oh, hey, we actually do get to keep the lost souls now. Giant orcs. So let's see. The Golden Prince is the best present ever. The Bloom Lady is cake. Skullface is Sivalingas. Black Guardian is glamour. The Destroyer is demonic essence. Huh? There's two things of the Destroyer. The Snake Queen gives us gold. Lord Crossroads gives us a box. And the Nine Moons offers us pillow books. Battle Mage, KC Heightened, Scourge of North Africa, Fire Guard, Veteran, Heightened, Medieval, Gwyn, Zephyr, Fire Guard, Psycho, Zephyr, Mystic, just about everybody. It's their first degree for Jake. Battle Mage is Voodoo skill. And Mystic is Voodoo power. Hi, FBB. Poison Gas Mine. Has a rather tame radius for a gas weapon due to the delivery method, but it is deadly nonetheless. That's a nice shiny rock. The Space Ranger Shotgun. The swiftness and close-range firepower of this weapon makes sure that no criminal hideout can provide protection to wretched evildoers. Oh, wait. The Thunderbird. Its miniaturized reactor allows to pack a lot of utility into a small frame. Utilizes anti-grav drive for maximum agility. Fixed UAC Mega Chain Gun. Gas Rocket. A rocket with a potent poisonous gas warhead. Anything unprotected within its blast radius is most likely to breathe its last. Bombard Shells Hell. Helium-laced bombard rounds. The pressure of the detonation is enough to turn the air to plasma. Blast radius 38. Requires power and refinery. Where is... Hilarium plant? One ship engine. Oh, no Dream Echoes. Interesting. Voodoo Rod's complete. Get that synth muscle printed out. I almost managed to get under. No, I didn't. I'm not even remotely close. Okay, so we actually have to try this month. Welcome to late game, by the way. Archaon, 3 years. Jake Winters, 4 years. Britcan, 3. Orin, 2.5. Ragnarokia, 3.5. EMP Rocket. Ruffled by the robots, this powerful electromagnetic pulse warhead with a wide blast range should be able to fry even the most stubborn optronic brain. This arcane training allows us to quickly imprint our vast knowledge of firearms and range combat upon the recipient's brain via intense meditation and lucid dreaming sessions. They'll be able to develop powers of prediction and where their shots will land. However, this first requires some affinity in the first place, minimum voodoo strength 33. On top of increasing accuracy, throwing, and reactions, the training will provide a permanent 3 boost at the cost of 2 freshness. It also requires 2 weeks of recuperation. The training is quite costly because we need to borrow special hypno equipment from the authorized dealers to perform it. And the reason why it was bad is because I didn't do anything that month, practically. I basically let the world spin for a while to just kind of burn through time. It's points. Oh, why'd I run out of... Oh, no integrated devices. Whatever. Can I disassemble anything for more optronics? Yes, I can. Actually, I can disassemble a lot of shit. That's right, I should probably get to... working on cleaning up my ninja trash. Let's see, is there anything else I want to tear open here? Right, I do need to tear up some succubus corpses. That'll get done when it gets done. Thanks, Mutiny. Kumisar. The Kumisar, the name comes from a powerful Lochnar drug based on kumis, fermented milk alcohol. The wearer of this outfit can exercise or else voodoo power to hasten the others, but suffers strong freshness drain lowered by rank. It is just flat up a Commissar's outfit. It exists. Ghost outfit. Makes you invisible once the enemies come very close. Invisible 5-3. You can end them with the Ghost Beam or Ghost Dagger if they do. No inventory, is an exosuit. Very dodgy. Reduced half-back penalty. Shock immunity, Sense 3. This is for the weird gals. Oh, right, I forgot to do the Padlock of Fear. Whatever. We'll get there. We're burning. There we go. That's some good shit right there. So the dragon. This thing fits heavy weapons and a broadside. It also fits a light support system, which in this case will be the light shield, because why the fuck not? The next thing to go is the Kraken, because as fun as this craft is, I don't necessarily need the Kraken right now. It takes way too long to fucking fix that thing. Plasma beams. And what's a good broadside? What is a broadside weapon I can use? Otherwise, I might just go for 3 fucking... Your broadcasts have been interrupted? Ah, that's how that works. The Obliterator Cannon requires fusion. Oh my god! That is such a chain I haven't gone down! And we have 4 as of the moment, aiming to increase that. So, Avalanche Warheads is Avalanche Launcher, which is Avalanche. Oh god. Oh, fuck me. How do I get avalanches at this point in the game? The avalanche. Why don't I have the research for avalanche? Nah, I can probably find one somewhere out in the wild. Just need to figure out where to find it. I should have some robot disassembly. It's probably the guns of the Patriots or something like that. It's annoying, but it's not untenable. We'll find it. We most certainly will. Necro defenses. Your valuable crew and hideouts need protection, but the 25mm guns required to build flak showers are not exactly cheap to come by, or easy to come by, or cheap. Thankfully, being a bookworm, you're able to prove to the brainers that old Earth tech can be used as a viable replacement. Now you can use flak kits using nothing but necroplane parts. 25 of them. It's an early defense. We can still get guns of the Patriots. Well, speak of the devil. So the guns of the Patriots, except we can't let the fucking base blow up this time. That's, less than ideal. Also, why the fuck are you out for a month? Jesus, okay. It's all fucking blues. Speaking of getting a fucking clever idea... Darm just ate a goddamn RPG to the face. They're out for the mission. I think they have a few, but they're not getting back up. Not really. Once the cats have it, they may as well keep it. Yeah, the only reason why we're not, using full Temicator is that Temicator is difficult to build. No! Do not fucking fire in there. So much fucking hate. Nah, there'll be another time. We don't have to worry about it. It's just a gun to the Patriots. Okay, I'll let you bank that then. If you're that legit serious on it. Yatsies. So Tarnf doesn't get obliterated by a rocket this time. Yeep. I will good faith that. But still, fucking hell. Who's the best? Well, the person who's got the most kills is Fireguard, but there is not a distinctive best at this point. There is a lot of good murder. Also, hello, Lan. I'd probably say the people who are doing the best right now in terms of murder capability are the ones in yellow armor, because their armor is ridiculous. Well, as far as I'm aware of, the boys are doing well, so... like to say they're doing well. Any work on your own personal project that you were speaking of? Yeah, so this one is a modded version of UFO Defense, which is its own can of worms. It's very good, though. Do I just want a napalm? Nah, I just want to blow up the high hell. And the building is gone. But if you've played Xenonauts, you have some idea of how Old Calm is played. Xenonauts tried to copy the Old Calm style, or rather bring it to the modern day. I think it does too much to try and oversimplify things. But it's still good Old Calm. It also ironically made things a lot more strict as well, because everything is now based on the funding nation, so even if you're doing really well, if you're just getting some bad rolls, unfortunately, you can just get screwed by that, despite the fact that for most of the campaign you're doing fine. Ah, that's the leader over there. That's good. We want him dead. Obliterate. That is a hover tank. And yes, that's based off a Cyberdisk design. It's very nice. It floats, it murders, it drops a giant, big-ass laser cannon where I need it. It's also got a laser machine gun on it, because, you know, the murder wasn't enough already. And in this mod, the hover tanks are piloted by little goblins. There is a reason why I am backing off and preventing as little front-facing targets as possible for them to shoot. No! Please don't! Should not have killed their leader first. I have made a mistake. Because that happens. Fuck it, there'll be another time. No, there is only one warehouse of missiles per. This is an eat shit moment, unfortunately. People really want this to go through, Jesus. For XCOM, for Open XCOM, oh god, no. Xenonauts 1 pales in comparison what people have done for Open XCOM. Yes, they're specifically avalanche missiles, which I need to get obliterator cannons. But Xenonauts is still its own thing. If you're looking for the most bang for your buck, go to GOG, get go get UFO Defense. Go to the Open XCOM forums, go pick up a mod. Congratulations, you'll be there for hours. Yikes. Honestly, the fact that the warehouse is so far away is more of a problem than anything else. Just means I have to clear that much more distance before I'm allowed to actually get inside and deal with the people inside. Okay, that's honestly good, because they don't panic this turn with their leader dying. Okay, get inside, kill everyone. Anyone with a gun dies. No knife. Damn it. Alright, fuck it. We're not. Fucking shit! Fuck mothering damn it. Oh my fuck. Also, hi, Yuna. Yeah, now I understand why this has been so fucking research-gated. Oh, the cat girl's fine. I did go in with melee. I couldn't kill everyone fast enough. There's enough dudes there that it's gonna take 2 turns to clear that with melee. They won't leave the building, unfortunately, because there's people upstairs who are more than happy to park it and just wait. The main problem is that, yeah, we have to cross this fucking massive distance, which means there's not enough support for these 2 to get in there and ruin people. I can, but it really is a time units issue here. I'm just not fast enough with 2 characters to clean out that place. Also, if I kill too many people, ironically enough, they start panicking, and if they start panicking, well, congratulations, they're gonna start shooting everywhere, which includes the missiles! That was the first time I detonated the missiles. For the most part, they're the ones detonating them because we're murdering too hard. Also, hey, Darkfire Phoenix. Hey, Sim. Fuck this mission, seriously. Holy shit. I'm gonna just wait for the next one. This is bordering on the ludicrous. They were legitimate shots. They are spent. Not every endeavor is a successful one. I will, however, obliterate this fucking map. What the fuck? He took a nuke cannon and multiple shots in his ass. That's bonkers. Jesus Christ. That's why. Casey, Street Fighter, Scourge of South America, Tarmp, Angel of Death, Casey, Veteran Gunslinger Rugged, Reaper Casey, Gal of Steel, Casey, Comivax, Fireguard, Bane of Humanus, Rugged, Bane of Humanus, Heighten, Bullet Magnet, Casey, Tarmp, Master of the Auto Laser, Rugged, Master of the Auto Cannon, Heighten. Giant Aux, painfully thick, base 80, and yeah, this thing is made for Ubers. That strength in melee, that strength scaling alone just fucking murders. But vibro axes are typically more favored. That is the... What am I thinking of here? It's not Temmie, it's... What was I thinking of doing there? Maybe it's Temmicator? Make one. God, I need a summoning circle in the same place that I've got... Arms Authority. Humanist mages have a Shadow Master-like ability to make their weapons more deadly. By drawing energy from their thralls, we can mimic this power to a degree with some glitter dust and a massive glamour investment. It also requires Voodoo Power 55, Bravery 100, and Gun Kata training. Plus 5 armor in all locations except the bottom, plus 5 melee and strength, plus 10 accuracy and bravery, but negative 10 freshness. I checked, unfortunately. Nowhere could research it. To be fair, I have never done one of those missions without the place going up in a giant cacophony of fire. That's probably the problem. Dump that. Dump the bandages. I'm almost ready for Badge A. Dragon heading out. Alright, time to go home. We're taking shields. Requires Red Mage in the spa. Except, oh, I don't have research on wings. Well, we can do that now. Ah, those aren't worth it. The heavy freighter's totally worth it, though. Going in. They are limited until they have had a chance to go back to base. Our shields aren't as nice as their shields. But the fact that we even have some capacity for shields is nice. Badger, and yeah, why not? Haven't had them out in a while. You would actually benefit from a Temi. Do I have a Temicator? Thought I had +1. Whatever. Let's go get the freight, boys. Oh no, not the blistering cold. That sounds like it's time for a cold remix. Tank! Also, the engine's blue again. That's the other tank. Rude. Also, you got drilled, so you need some medicine. Patched. That's a little unfortunate. You know what isn't unfortunate? Fire the missiles! You know what? Wow, she is super lucky. What the fuck? She still died, don't get me wrong. Luck runs out, but that's a lot of firepower thrown her way that didn't land anywhere. Something exploded. I have a feeling this is more time for melee weapons. Ah, that's what exploded. Ow! Hit him with the blitz. That's a murderific hallway if I can swing that. Yeah, no. Oh god, yeah, no, you're done. That is a lot of HP you're not getting back because that was all goddamn Goss. Enemy shields will regen mid-flight, ours don't. Well, looks like it's blender time. You love to fucking see it. Because yes, that was the entire hallway getting sashimi'd. It's fun when that happens. The beating shall continue until the people stop screaming. Oops. That's a monster medal. That'll do for some points. Alright, Scourge of North America, Zeo, Angel of Death, Tarmp, Public Enemy, Heightened Badger, Lady Luck, Serial Widow, Fire Guard. Monsters, Zeo, Radical Comivax, Bane of Marsec, Fire Guard, Grunt, Badger, Samurai Fire Guard. Slasher, Comivax, Tank Killer, KC Fire Guard, Zeo, Badger. Master of the XG Pistol, Fire Guard. Splatty. Sort of a hybrid laser weapon, firing several barrels at once to achieve a shotgun-like effect. It has much better range than conventional shotguns, but their accuracy at close quarters remains unchallenged. I shouldn't bite, but I wanna. Yeah, fuck you. Looting your stuff. The hell? Marsec Exoguard? Who the fuck are these guys? Well, there goes Comivax. Okay, there is a lot of these dudes. Marsec Hunter Drones. Well, Comivax, say your piece or be put in the med bay for a while. All it takes is but a minute to be re-humbled. You know what? Nah, I'll just take my one for the day. This is painful. Okay, so, not fucking around at this time. That's a plasma scorcher. Fuck that. There's elite plasma guns on the field. Fucking hell. Some caution is advised. It is indeed a fancy tank. It's our fancy tank. Oh god, there was more than one! Fuck! That was way too much damage. God damn it. How bad you looking? Just the one. Space it out a bit so grenades don't go flying. Badger's hurty. Alright. Who else is hurty? You're still hurty. Oh, they can fly. That's a nuclear las cannon. Oh my god, holy fuck. You classify as a must fucking die now threat. Oh, Jesus. The tank that caught fire means that it took actual damage. Fuck. That is incredibly dangerous. Shit. I have royally fucked up there. That might be our ticket right there. That's a fucking heavy. No. That saves Tarm's life for the moment. Let's hope that Exo Guard can survive the round. One survived. Too bad he doesn't have dick on him. I will say, though, they have definitely packed some nice shit in here. Including elite plasma guns. Plasma Eliminator? Oh, that's probably the plasma sniper. God, they fucking blaster bombs. Nuclear demo charge. Scourge of North America, Badger, Patient, Rugged, Black Widow, Rugged, Gal of Steel, Tarm, Bane of War Machines, Rugged, Bane of Marsec, Fireguard, Bane of War Machines, Zeo, Trigger Happy, Rugged, Badger, Master of the Quickfire Plasma Pistol, Casey, Master of the Heavy Plasma, Zeo, Badger. Assault Bike. A heavily armored bike power armor set, armed with an auto axe and a super shooty gun. So you were curious about the Robo Parrot. Bombard Shell's Acid. This shell was designed to inflict maximum damage to terrain and armor, literally melting them away. I'm in Augenblick, as the world-class experts on such things say. It has a blast radius of 9 and enough power to melt through a plasteel hull. That's a mistake. Sonic Pulsar. A grenade of similar potency to a Hilarium one, but much more efficient. Comes with demolition effect. Time for Nev to actually get out there and do their damn job. I'm going to want my Psychers out there. This is made immensely easier or harder depending on if my psychers can do their job. Rad. Cap. Peg. Gnano. XG. Knife. Give you a trenchy, why not? Trenches are nice. That keeps you at weight. And we're in. So, which one of you mercenary bastards wants to die first? Oh God! Ugh. I don't like that idea of my tank snapping underneath everything. Really? Yeah, okay. Looks like everything's still here. Whiff, whiff! I'm gonna be really sad if they don't have, like, any good units whatsoever to fight with. Also, everything's blown up. Holy shit. The face when they're wearing so much body armor that my warp spells actually work on them. Good God. Well, I was intending this to be a, you know, mind control the enemies and do nasty damage situation, but holy shit. The tank shells were too potent. Whiff. Not dead! Never hurts to check the side doors. Well, we're bringing home the big boys, and Kamivax actually got some skill out of that. Very nice. There's a lot of synth muscle mesh, which is nice. The captain actually has some actual research that we can take off of him, so we'll take that. Dump the shock in the engineer. Bomber, Archaon, Angel of Love, Archaon Zephyr, Patient Nurse, Squirrel Wizard, Idol, Archaon, Soft Target, Squirrel Wizard, Tank Killer, Archaon, Ravager, Jake Winters, Master of the Golden SMG, Zephyr, Master of the 85mm Battle Cannon, Archaon. Handheld energy shields. Having analyzed intricate shielding worn by that enemy VIP, we have figured out an innovative yet so obviously simple way of deploying shields, as handheld shields. The ability to mix, match, and stack them as needed cannot be underestimated. However, they have a major disadvantage: burnout. It happens after a set time after activation. If you don't manage to finish the mission before that, a shield will be lost. No, thank you, Demonics. Down it goes. Into the drink. No crackdown for you. Rogue Courier? You're really not my concern. .25 by 50 2 by 50 millimeter AA gun. A dedicated defense for our heavy ground vehicles. Improves HP by 25. Yeah, Slitzkrieg it. Alright, my tank was wounded. First of all, do we have the tank in sight? We do not. Also, yes, this is another one of the and then the map explodes maps. Up we go. And there's our tank. Wouldn't warp in theory do a lot to it? Hitting it with the complex. Yes, it does! That warp damage. Which is a genuine fascination. It should have blown up the tank. But hey, I guess it means more tank for us to preserve, so whatever. Almost got a Cavalier for this one. Yeah, we got the full battle tank. Scourge of North America, Neb. Ice Cold Killer, Casey. Bane of Humanus, Fire Guard. Tank Killer, Neb. There's another Black Sun outpost, but I can't hit that yet. What did I decide on for Vessel? Yeah, the Drakkar. Well, let's get the Drakkar ready for assembly, which requires ship engines and a cloaking device. Succubus wings. The wings of succubi are made from some psychoactive material, which would explain how their owners can even fly on such flimsy appendages, even in the Shadow Realms. The wings are also very pleasurable to touch, and I mean very. Both these facts point us to a certain direction. Maybe we can make some incredibly sexy Shadow Realms compatible outfit out of them? Void Salt's Wings Prism. Got plenty of those. Got enough of those. I forgot what the third item was, because I'm a brainlet. It's Chronos at 3. Okay, now people just want to have fun with this one. Terrible Termicator, what's your problem? You need more Peacemakers. I also need more money. It is 2 mil to make an outfit. Well, here's something I can do. All that scrap metal go away. And honestly, quite a bit of plasteel go away. Don't think I need that much Dura or Aquaplastic. That'll do. Two more suits. Yeah, because that's 2 mil a pop. That is not cheap. Detonate all the things. So yeah, that's what a Hilarium tank shell can do for you. Rick to patch you up, except you only have a regular space med. You'll be in the bay for a bit. Turn 1 is fun. A duel to the death! Using a rinky-dink pistol, holy shit. Look, we don't want to waste good brain bullet. Still on fire. Look, it's clearing out the jungle, alright? Efficient. That's an Esper. All I have to say is credit to the people who are surviving heavy plasma shots in what is essentially their skivvies. Get him, commie. There's definitely some getting there. I may have overkilled there. Oh well. They can't even hope to hurt us, honestly. This is a true statement. Speaking of true statements... Really, Scotty? I still have to laugh this idea of this extremely blocky gun just sending out a small little shrapnel shell that just kills people. You can give up at any time. Fire a warning shot up her nose. No, wait, it's across her nose, not up it.
Cut it out!
I mean, in this circumstance, it effectively works the same way. Job's done. Alright, bring it in. Burst of Mass Destruction, Archaon, Scourge of South America. Fire Guard, Patient, Archaon, Best Kind of Friend, Fire Guard, Gunslinger, Vintage, Nurse, Luminous Brick, Fencer, Fire Guard to a legendary degree. That is a maxed out, kill people with melee weapons comp. God fucking damn. Murderer, Soft Target and Multi-Killer, Kamivax, Bane of the Academy, Fire Guard, Scotty, Zia Poser, Grunt, Zeo, Puppet Master, Neb, Tank Killer, KC, Kamivax, Master of the 85mm Battle Cannon, Archaon, Master of the SG Pistol, Kami, Zeo. Oh, not Zeo, Fire Guard, Kami. Master of the Heavy Plasma, Zeo. Master of the Advanced Las Gun, Vintage. Now they can make the gift for the Red Mage so we can continue that fucking quest line. Get it done in like an hour. Now you can go back to printing hideously expensive weapons. Oh. This device employs anti-gravity to stabilize the bearer and thus protect them against concussive damage. Fairly heavy and requires an industrial printer to be made. It's a harness, but it's really good at stopping concuss. Some visitors showed up at our hideout. It was a pair of our old comrades who escaped the academy on their own, met on the road, and finally managed to find our hideout. But who knows if they weren't infected by some weird idea, so I put them in the jail for now, Captain. Just 2 castaways. There's another Guns of the Patriots. So for this one, I don't need the entire fucking block to be leveled. What I need is fast, and I need it quick. Hitting them at night will also help because they can't see us. That's our building over there. God damn it, I just want... The leader is right there. I could drop him, but... if I do, that screws everything up. First the light's off. Okay. Cats are in position. Thankfully, those blue shields prevent... Of course you threw a random bullet in the open door. You fucker. Not really comfortable showing ass out, but, well, I gotta get in there as quickly as possible. No! What the fuck? He threw a grenade in there! Oh my fuck. Actually just cancer. Fuck it, we'll walk, because apparently they will goddamn focus those doors if we're anywhere close to them. No, because they panic. The entire reason we rush those doors is that if they start panicking, they will dump full magazines into the walls. And there is a non-0% chance that they just dump it into the fucking, missiles. The suggestion of using non-lethal ammunition is not a bad one. But I am incredibly lazy, and I'm not going to make autocannon gas. What we can do instead, though, is spend the first turn walking up to it. The fact that it's getting incredibly obnoxious, though, that they keep detonating the fucking ammo. They really need to make those missiles less prone to exploding. Because it's fucking silly how much harder this is when you're trying to get in and actually do something with those missiles. Because we're not fighting them, we're fighting their tendency to light up the goddamn ammo. Oh, Jesus. Well, thankfully you're healed. Are you fucking kidding? I threw. I fucking threw again. Because they're gonna try and shoot the cat. And the cat can't get out in time. That's a minor fucking miracle. It's not even machine gun fire. They have these unique weapons called Hydras. And all they do is fire 9mm into oblivion. So yeah, they just quite literally throw trash rounds, and that because of how gentle these missiles are. That's enough to get a detonation, which sucks. Now at this point, though, the inside of that building should be clear. I really fucking hope so. There we go. They're fucking seagull missiles! Ah! Fuck! That's not where the avalanches are, so... fuck. Apparently fucking not. Hey, Tooth. Well, where else can we get some fucking missiles, I guess? Because that's incredibly disappointing. Person of Mass Destruction, Fire Guard, Veteran, Brick Medic. Public Enemy, Tarnf Brick, Gal of Steel, Zephyr, Soft Target, Zephyr, Multi-Killer, Fire Guard, Bane of Humanus, Snivy, Hitman, Brick. Bullet Magnet, Zephyr, Brick. Master of the Quickfire Plasma Pistol, Casey. Master of the XG Pistol, Fire Guard. Master of the Assault SMG, Brick. Master of the Quickfire Plasma Pistol, Scotty. Where do I get fucking avalanches? A very large shell filled to the brim with white phosphorus. It creates an instant crematorium 12 tiles in radius. Marsec Frag Grenade. A simple but powerful grenade developed by Marsec, primarily to engage shielded targets. It has a Halerium core and a shell made of super sharp plasteel plating that fragments on explosion and cuts down foes like wheat. Reduced blast drop-off damages armor, damages morale, but it's not very good at destroying the environment. Also, enemies have more armor against it. Poison gas rounds for the Bombard. They have a blast radius of 25 tiles and also suffer damage surpassing that of the mortar by 1/3. That is a bit of a problem, ain't it? The dragon requires ship engines. Monoclaws. They look like just some fancy serrated claws, but the self-sharpening electromagnetic circuitry woven into superconductive plasteel blades proves their decadent and super extensive nature. These claws won't simply stay sharp, they're getting ever sharper. They're a thing. I honestly don't see too much value in them, but they're neat, I guess. Hey, did you want to be a cat without being a cat, or do you want to be a cat that's, got better claws? Well, there you go. Small refractor shield. This is a gold energy shield with 200 hit points worth of charge. It protects the wearer when held in either hand, but needs to be activated first. It quickly degrades, a rate of 15, but doesn't mean much as it burns out even quicker. Burns out in 1.5 turns. Honestly, I've kind of left the shield behind. It's past its point of being actually useful. Also, the fact that they got blown up and I'm moving into getting just fast armors. Shotgun shields run its course. It's got its Halirium shells at this point, but we're just well past that. Heavy shield generator, I need one. Also, hey, Scotty. Do I feel like fucking with mercenaries? It's points. Nope, shields run out of usage. Unfortunately. Honestly, that force should be able to handle it. We have been past plate armor for fucking ages. We're in fucking Annihilator armor at this point. Ooh, flechette gun, gimme. Yes! Aww. The toy didn't last remotely as long as I would have liked. Oh, did I not put it to fucking auto fire? He lasted about 3 shots at most. Which, I mean, I guess that's something. It's not a lot, but it's something. I'm in blue, you can't hurt me. Oh god, 18 fucking fatals. Melee weapons we actually do have some of. There we go, he probably shouldn't die. Probably just throw you over a vibro axe of some kind. Satisfies the need. And it is about as punchy as it gets. At least for a one-handed axe. Oh wait, you could have just mind-controlled. Shit. Whatever. Of course the engine core is blown. Alright, what do we got for psychers out here? I will say that the mercenaries do troll you a little bit, because they're easy to mind control, but good luck trying to, you know, actually, hurt themselves with their own weapons. Because they're all kinetic resist as hell. Okay. Get the closest psyker on that. And there we go. Meep. Frustrating that the engine's blue, but eh. Well, shit. You know, it's on rollover. Fuck it, we'll just quickly blitz this. Bring him back. It's not like we're gonna have a long, you know, time to roll it over. They've got a nano. They'll be fine. Wavy went down. Unfortunately, they just got right under the elevator on rollover, and I'm just like, you know what? This is going to be over very quickly. This is a good chance for them to get Valkyrie. Oh god, what the fuck? Ow! Also, fucking Temicator's got unique little thing for, I need someone over here, like, immediately. You'll live. Ow, but you'll live. Mission complete. Lots of synth mesh means that we have plenty to make more armors with. It was just unfortunate, is all we gotta say. Captain was camping on the stairs and leapt at the first person he could find. Not being dead is the important thing here. Angel of Love, Eddie Ryder. Angel of Death, Snivy. Patient, Scotty. Angel of Death is Scotty. Patient is Snivy. Nurse, Brick. Scotty, Radical. Bane of Mercenaries, Fireguard and Snivy. Trigger Happy, Scotty to a legendary degree. Congratulations. Cell Shock, Zeo, Sleeping Beauty, Snivy for the 4th degree, Ravager, Brick, Zeo, Master of the Nekomimi Sword. +3 to firing, melee, and throwing. You cannot get, you are now officially a very boring person for using only the Nekomimi Sword for who knows how many fucking kills. Master of the Quickfire Plasma Pistol, Snivy Scotty. Yep, there's the Valkyrie. They'll be fine, they'll be back in a bit. Valkyrie and Master of the Heavy Plasma. Up you go, Wavy. The fusion furnace is complete. Robo-Parrot. Holly doesn't want a cracker. She wants your boots, your clothes, and your motorcycle. Comes with Robo-Peck and Laser Eye. Yeah, those still look like seagulls to me. Honestly, I'm cool to not do it then. I legitimately can't be arsed. Now that is something we want to chase. Oh, wait, is that the Fuck. I might be able to catch it with the dragon still. Fucker. No, wait. Fuck. He's blown to pieces anyway, so whatever. Small Arcane Shield. This is a blue energy shield with 150 hit points worth of charge. It protects the wearer when held in either hand but needs to be activated. Won't hold charge forever. It degenerates at a rate of 7, requires the computer core or lab to manufacture, because blue shields are a coding issue, or a coding bit. Here comes dragon number 2. The fuck's a breaker? Never mind, they're just kicking in the front door. Okay. Yes, they did. This was a terrible idea. What in the fuck was I thinking? I'm just trying to sort through all the units I have on location. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's why nobody's allowed to get upstairs. You little fucking goblins in the way. I will say, the luxury condo is great for spawn points, but holy shit is it claustrophobic. And that is a nuke laser. And we'll have to pick up Angel afterwards. Unless, Angel, if you are here, say your piece or be put into the medbay for a while. Fucking really. Shoot the war machines. I didn't realize there was someone right in front of me. Oh god, one of the slaves grabbed the fucking elite plasma. That's, spicy. It's Traders Guild using Marsec assets. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck me, I guess. Fuck. Peek on in, get her nanoed. Yeah, I think you're done for the day with the amount of armor soak that you've had to go through. You don't have your shield. Oh my fuck. Rugid, say your piece, be put in the med bay. That was fucking dumb. I am just being a brainlet at this point. Going once for a Rugid. And there goes Nyctis, so if there's a Rugid or a Nyctis or an Angel... That is 4 people down so far, yeah. Holy shit. Let's not do this thing. Okay, so actually taking this with some degree of seriousness now. Yeah, that implies that, you know, new System Shock has medical music. Which it doesn't. I wish this part of the base wasn't a claustrophobic nightmare. DOS doesn't just get to have any fun today because box. That I made a mistake. I forgot to move out my hover tank. Fucking did it again. Fucking fuck. Good faith. Fucking damn it. Yeah, I'm definitely being hit with the fucking late game pirates. Where it's just a fucking get through the combat situation. Okay. Why is it work? This is just fucking traffic jam central. Yikes. You have no medic. Okay, we're gonna need a medic upstairs, so who here has band-aids? You do. Fuck me. And it's what looks to be a very big las gun, so... Yep, not much we can do there. Light up, gonna need a ballistic solution there. I fucking did it again! Also, nice failed CQB. Fuck it, I'll just pick people up with goddamn meds at this point. It's not even all that bad, it's just that the fucking pirate's brain rot has set in at this point. I also swear to God that base assault AI is a little jank right now. Because I've seen people who have just lived in the hangar the entire time, which gives them all their fucking TUs. What in the fuck did they just drop? Oh my fucking god. I think that just dusted a fucking portion of the building. I just want to check. Oh! They can bring a fucking nuke! Yay! Oh my... fuck. Yeet. Thing is, I think he's tucking in a corner, so he'll pop out when he wants to. Still, holy shit, that's a front stack. Ah, yes, all the enemies practically have elite plasma guns, or they have a goddamn nuke. Which, I mean, I can't fault them. That is an appropriate level of threat response right now, but holy shit. Dollars to donuts as well, because they're all high-level enemies that my psychers can't do shit about them. Right, those are red shields, so laser don't work out. That'd be really nice if I could. Oh my god, it worked out for once. Fuck yes. Okay, yeah, looks like our nuke is right there. Right now, I have to even just get in the building first. So I'm working on the destructive weaponry. Fuck. The ideal solution would be to take their nuke and use it against them, but that's extremely unlikely. The hangars are fairly immune to detonation in that regard. Like, fucking mercifully, because of how hangars are laid out, it is really fucking hard to drop a hangar. Ouch. Fuck. Don't mind me, I'm just fucking fat fingering and being a goddamn tard. Don't mind me. If I have another mass casualty event, it's probably a good time for me to just hang up the hat and just come back to this with a fresh mind. Because it's clear then that fucking, yeah, I need the break. Wait, that's fucking red. Thank you graciously there, testing how this works. I haven't had the mass casualty event yet, so we may actually, you know, get this through. How badly fucked up are you? You are pretty badly fucked up. That an XO, that's a bodyguard, and you fucking running low on TUs because your goddamn brain bullets are being spent rapidly. Okay, Squid, can you please make the hurt not happen? Thank you. I was like, did I fuck that up? Nope, did not fuck that up. So where's the fucker with the nuke? Or is he dead? So I don't see the nuke. Stop by shields. Alright, that is a shit ton of heavy plasma. Oh, elite plasma. Where is friendly who fell over? Because that means they need help. Oh god, I also fucking realized, because this is a, there's mechanized enemies on the field, congratulations, we get to kill every last motherfucker on the board. Because machines don't give up. ever. No one said to be dying in the moment, so I'll take its word for it. That's really bad. That's an elite plasma gun going wild. That's a plasma scorcher. Probably a good chunk of my shit going up in flame too. Okay, Oh yeah, no, that's a bunch of shit. Well, let's hope it didn't fucking blow out too much shit. They murdered the cat. Holy shit. No. Okay. Good enough, good enough. No. Fuck. Okay, there is a way around this. Fuck, do I have anyone who can get up there and slash him up? Yes, I do. Good enough. He's hurting bad. You have no nano. You dropped your nano. Why does no one have a fucking nano kit? You won't die this round, but that's really unfucking fortunate. No, fucking... I am fat fingering so goddamn hard right now. Okay, so you... dead. Of course, no one has an iPhone because they all got fucking destroyed at some point, so it automatically took out of inventories. Oh, God. Fuck. Fine. No, unfortunately. Marsec is a external force. The best we can do is shoot down their stuff, which incentivizes them to come and murder us. And sorry about the fucking bitch fit. At the end of my day, I am still the accumulation of my own mistakes. Actually, I don't know if the iPhone will help, actually. Yeah, it's actually fucking worse. Because all my own people are running around here, so, there's a good chance I can't ID who's who. Oh, that is so frustrating. Not sure who that was, who just randomly died. That might be the thing holding up surrender. God damn it. I'm playing a game about booze drinking, half naked fucking big ass gals. There, fucking combat over. Holy shit. Actually, I need to figure out how much shit just blew up, too. Actually, surprisingly, not all that much, supposedly. Bandages, hunting bows, spellbook, Vulcan, HVAPs. Honestly, that's nothing I can't replace. That's actually perfectly fine. Yeah, that's perfectly fine, honestly. Fireguard is now the Space Queen. Defender for, well, fucking everybody. The Scourge of North America, Eddie Ryder, Doss, Sundog, Veteran, Adrelion, Laquetrian, Eastar, Public Enemy, Will Wagner, NAF Commando, Patient Gatekeeper, Nurse, Scotty Pentagruel, Murderer, Gatekeeper, Soft Target, Rugged Gatekeeper, Badger, Trigger Happy Squirrel, Grunt Gatekeeper, Supersize, Adrenaline, Letharticus, Cure-Chan, Dr. Rex, Sleeping Beauty, Ragnarokia, Master of the Voodoo, Casey, Master of the XG, Tarmf. So yeah, the Pirate Queen and Angel were knocked out, but we can... How the fuck did she get Valkyrie? Huh! What detonated here? Oh, it's my fucking voodoo school they blew up. That's ass. Get it cleaned out. Oh, it didn't fucking wake you up. Okay, whatever. Up, up, up. It's annoying, is what it is, but that's it. Alright, for right now, I'm hanging up the hat because I should have braked a while ago, but I am a stubborn dick who face rammed. So, instead, does anyone have any friends that could use some love? Oh, the Geo Barrage, the missile barrages on the Geoscape is just pain. For some reason, I glitched into them, but yeah. Don't play on fucking difficulty 5 or go do disruptive transmissions and you'll be fine. Oh yeah, most definitely. I need to kill some of their I need to kill some of their off-world troopers to get some armor-piercing lasers. Yeah. I was hoping to shoot down one of their Viper fighters, but As it stands, I'll probably be angling to see if I can't get my full armor ready so I can go take out the Ninja HQ. At least they attacked my main base where I could have fended them off, because if that was any other base, oh god, that would have been that would just been a loss. I will say, the fact that all the factions now have an extremely nasty fucking base raid with just, Jesus Christ, elite plasmas, nukes, that's just mean. Because space is at a premium, and the amount of defense I would need at one base to shoot down the breaker would be extensive. Either the base is planned with it in mind, or it is not planned with it in mind. And home base is unfortunately one of those situations where you usually can't get base defense up. Unless you're playing difficulty 5, in that case you'll have to. Alright, I'm gonna throw it over to a lad who's doing Monster Hunter World because friend's been a kick on that for the time being, and you know what? Why not? It's been a while. Alrighty. Have yourselves a good evening, lads. Best of luck. Friday will be the last time that I stream at this time because of, moving back to Oregon on Monday, and I don't know when I will re-pick up stream because I'll have to ship my computer out west. So, here's hoping that it's not too terribly long, but otherwise, have a good evening, folks. Boy.